Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. Hello. Hello, hello. Sorry you had to wait for a moment. I needed to get the lemon concentrate and the water. Okay. I scared that, yes. Hello, hello. Why are you writing? I know I was a little late. But also, hello, Sevi. I hope you have an awesome lurk. And hello, Kazil. Hello, Tufix. Hello, Luke. Hello, Wyron. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? And also, hi to YouTube. Thank you so much for stopping by, Ishel. Hello, hello, guys. So I got a whole bottle of real lemon citron juice. It's concentrated. So I am gonna clarify, since, you know, I was warned, you guys warned me. And you said, wow, your stomach might, you know, hurt a lot, right? Because you're drinking concentrated lemon juice. And I thought to myself, well, I did this as a kid. Like, how bad could it be? So I did some Googling. Also, Luke, I'm not a kitty, but hello, guys. But yes, I was gonna drink this, just pure. But I think I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna, like... I did not squeeze actual lemon, no. No, not lemon. It's just lemon juice, guys. Please, come on. But I'm concerned about my teeth. Yes. No, I did not squeeze lemon. I'm not voring lemon. Stop this. But I'm drinking an entire bottle of it. I thought of doing a hand cam stream for you guys, but I also thought, wouldn't it also be funnier you seeing my whole model wiggle as I'm interested from this? But what I will do is that I will have to put water with the lemon. It's mostly to protect my mouth, and also I got sick with you know, tonsillitis, so I don't want to damage my tonsils, and obviously some is good, some is not so much. Hello, Farmer Life. Welcome. Also, hello, Bayana Banana. Welcome. Hello, Jobo Man. Oh my goodness. But yes. Let's go. You guys got me to the goal. I did count out everything, like how much money you guys have gotten to Twitch. Hello, Olivia. Welcome. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to open this bottle. I'm not that strong. Okay, I did it. Oh my god. So, I might need to put some water in there. I think it's gonna be alright. I'm a bit concerned in the sense of, like, how sour it is. I haven't told you guys. But yeah. I am actually really sensitive to a lot of food flavors. So we'll see how this goes. Okay, this isn't too bad. Almost an entire bottle worth. Oh my god. That has a strong smell. It didn't say it's dangerous to drink. It just said it might damage your mouth and stuff, right? So it's not healthy. You are so cute. Thank you. But yeah, I know how to open a bottle. It's okay, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, you know, for the reaction. Also, hello, Sheriff. Welcome. I'm just gonna see how bad it is. Okay, bottoms up, guys. Actually, it's very sour. It is very sour, but I think if I, like, chug it, I think I can do this. But we will need to have to drink water. Okay? Ah, kampai! Oh! Fuck! Oh! Mm. Apparently, there's like health benefits to drinking lemon juice. I'm not feeling healthy right now. Oh. It's just very sour. Oh. Oh, wow, you're very strong, Jabba, on YouTube. Again, I'm multi-streaming, so if you're missing a chat, that's why. Oh. So it depends. Oh my god. It's okay, guys. I'm surviving. I'm just clarifying to YouTube if you're new to this stream. We're having a donathon, so we got one of the goals for me to drink an entire bottle of lemon juice. Concentrated lemon juice. Something very ironic and funny is that I thought to myself, oh, I will probably enjoy a lemonade later today. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how this goes. But while we are doing this, I am gonna put some music on. I do apologize. It's just been me and my awful I'm suffering noises right now. Again, I still appreciate all the support. So it should be alright. Ugh. Alright. We got some very chill music. I don't know if this is very fitting. I don't think so. But it's funny. Oh. But can we make sure that you drank it all? I can show you the bottle, Kazil. Oh. I need just a moment. Is it bad I want to, like, flush this with Red Bull? You know what? The Red Bull did taste much better. Don't call me brother. I'm just saying. Oh, okay. Try again. Try again. 1, 2, 3. Cheers. Fuck, dude. Oh. I also looked up stuff about Pilk for the next goal, so I'm gonna be okay, guys. Fuck. Ah. Oh. Victory.Awesome Lemon is getting born. No, it's not. I feel like I'm giving birth, though. But not in this way. Am I too early? No, it's okay, Rosemary. I'm just doing one of the goals. Nice glass of Pilk with lemon shot chaser. No! I drank a bottle of wine in one go. Whoa! Wow, you must have had a really hard day. Alright. Okay, we got this, guys. There's more cheers and kampai. Oh. I need a moment. It's not like the worst thing in the world. It's not like I'm nauseous. Right? I think it's more of like you know. Oh, one big gulp. Oh my god. You must have had a sick hangover, though. Wow. Also, what's the biggest lie someone told you? Sash CT said on YouTube. I don't think I don't know that. I don't think so. I guess Santa isn't real. That was fucked up as a kid, and then I was very pissed off. So I then proceeded to go to a kindergarten and tell them Santa wasn't real. And then I got scolded. I do remember that. I don't know if that's very funny or not. Wait, Santa isn't real. No, he's totally real. Wink. But hello, Turkish Menace. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Ooh! Alright, another kampai. Damn, thanks, King. You ruined a lot of Christmases in this chat. Congrats. Oi! At least the tooth fairy is real, guys. The tooth economy is gonna stay. Oh, alright. Chill me. I don't know why the Red Bull worked for me to calm me down. I think my Red Bull drinking has fixed me somehow, but I don't know why. I was always taught the magical cougar comes and leave presents. You had to leave glass of pilk out to make her drink it. No, I don't believe that. And what the hell? Magical cougar? No. No. Sebastian. No. On YouTube. I don't take requests. Oh, alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh! Maybe some more water. I did leave myself a jug of water here. Ooh. How the fuck did I drink a whole bottle before? I must have been a saturation then. There's no way a little kid drank this. No water. No! If I don't take water, I'll throw up, guys. Ugh. Suffer. Okay, I see. Oh, my lips are very sour now. Ugh. At least we're chilling out. Also, Mr. Washington on YouTube. But yes, I've played Dungeons and Dragons before. Not often. Yes, I will not pass out. I will not pass out, guys. Don't worry. I'm just like, you know, figuring this out. Yes. Oh my god. Alright. Kampai again. I don't know if diluting it makes it worse. I'm gonna be honest. We have like... Let me see. I'm measuring with my pinky. We have like a little bit left. It's like the very top of my pinky left. Also, no, I cannot mix anything. Water is okay though. Oh. I think I will finish my glass and leave the rest. Because if I continue from there, I might actually throw up. Which I think is, you know, understandable. Ooh. And I would still like to stream. Ooh. Oy, 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 oy. Oh my god. This is crazy, man. Okay, I have a perfect thing to show you guys. Hold up. Because we are working on art rigging today. So let me just fix the screen for that. I will just make sure you guys can see the entire model. Because I have worked on it off stream. I just couldn't get everything nicely done. Till like a while ago. So this is what was done. Yes, wow. Ooh. I do think I will be back. I don't know how to put a BRB on the screen. Besides writing BRB on the screen. But we'll see. Oh. Alright. I definitely think I did do the goal you guys wanted me to do though. You good? Yes, I'm good. No. It is fine. Hello, Pope. Welcome. It's not Pilk. We have not gotten to the Pilk part, Pope. But thank you so much for coming. I drank the entire lemon bottle juice. Well, almost. But I don't count the bottom of this because I think that's extra concentrated. And that would literally kill me. Oh. We did, like, water some of it down because I didn't want to die. But I'm alright. What I do. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I am using actual Red Bull for this. Alright. Stretch. Oh, 10. Okay, I'll do 10 squats, finish this, and put it away, I think. In before a puke. Okay, I'm not gonna puke, guys. It's more of like, you know that feeling in your stomach where it's like rocket launching upwards? You know what I mean? It's like a weird gulp. Alright, let's do 10 squats. I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Also, hello, Jelly Bear. Welcome. Oh, I don't think you're on my roof. Hello, Lobby Certified. I read chat when they have something good to say. Also, hello, Roxy Raccoon. Welcome, welcome. Oh! More raccoons. Have a good lurk, Luke. Yes. You know that feeling in your stomach when you drink a bottle of lemon concentrate and wash it down with Red Bull? No, why should we? No. Okay, that's not what I meant. I meant like... Oh, I am doing squats. I just have a not a camera for it. Ooh. Alright. Raccoons attract each other. There's gonna be more here soon. I see. Am I summoning all the raccoons? That would be awesome. Oh my god. But yes, we are working on my Live 2D model. Wow, so cute. Doesn't it look cute, guys? Very, very cute. I do have some custom brushes I need to work on as well. So we'll see how long that takes. I hate it. I don't think you hate it. I think you're a little tsundere baby. Yeah, I know you're used to how I am now, but that's why we are making this change. It is important, and I want my computer to run. Ugh. I hate change. I know you hate it. Alright. Bottles up, me. Ugh. One last sip, and then no more sips of this, or I will die. Oh. 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 Alright. That's the last. Thank you all for supporting me, and thank you for giving me $34 to support me getting a new computer. That's amazing. Thank you. Yes, I drank a whole bottle of lemon concentrate for $27. Maybe I should have asked for more. You know, maybe I'm the stupid one. I'm not a little cougar. Why would you say this to me? That looks like Dracula's suit. I see. Still standing pretty interesting, I am. Oh. I'm okay. I'll just put this away and I'll be right back, everyone. So keep yourselves entertained with the awesome music. Woo! Alright. Oh, yeah. Ah! Yay! I'm back to normal. Somewhat. I'm not a big cougar either, Tuffix. Come on now. No. Wow. You guys are very sweet though, thank you. Hello, I'm a Griffin on YouTube. Thank you for coming. Oh, you stopped drawing because people called your drawings ugly, Jelly Bear. Well, I think you should just draw because it's fun. But I understand being discouraged. I hope you can continue. I'm just gonna answer a message. Oh my god. Oy. Wow. Ugh. There, I just sent to answer a message. Oh my goodness. But thank you, Sodada Xmad. Thank you. Also, hello, Tuffix. You're not new on YouTube. It does seem like I've been having a lot of interesting YouTube chat messages today, but it's fine. I already expect YouTube chat to be fucking insane anyway. Oh my god. So I'm just gonna explain some stuff, our goals with the VTuber model, just to make it clear for you, like, what I'm working on today, and also, like, we can get as much work done as possible. Because, sadly, I'm not ready to rig this yet, as you can see, but damn, we gotta step up our game then. YouTube chat is crazing us out. I hope not, because they're in... It's not... Haha, wow, they're crazy. It's... Oh my god, I should probably, like, have a moderator. You know? I think there's something wrong here. Hello, Tavo, welcome. Just say the word king. I'll purge YouTube chat slowly, one by one. No, it's fine. Like, if I didn't have multi-stream on, then we wouldn't meet Tavo, or we wouldn't meet, Rustin, and I like both of you guys. There's a bunch of people on YouTube who are nice. I can't sit there and judge everyone to be like, nah, all of YouTube is this. It's just a bunch of bad apples. You can't do that. But at least the fun part today is that we are gonna draw the mouth. Wow. So we are drawing teeth today. It looks a bit unhinged, but it's gonna be okay, guys. So we have to split all of these pieces. I'm also having to size this up or down, seeing like how much space we need. I mostly have the mouth open as like a reference. So we'll see. Yes. Hello, Ritzy Talks. Welcome from YouTube chat. Yes, that's gonna be the usual stick, but since my model can talk, we need to work on the mouth in general. So I made this tooth reference, and we are just gonna layer this. We need front teeth, back teeth. No, top teeth, front teeth. Down teeth, front teeth. Back teeth, bottom teeth. And top teeth, back teeth. So, we have 4 sets of teeth. It should be okay. To be fair, Rusna, I come from the horizontal stream. Vertical stream is work of the literal devil. I think so. But trust me, if you ever want to read some unhinged YouTube comments, you can go into those chats and you will see exactly what I mean. It's not meant as a mean thing. There's probably some nice people in the short one, but the most weird comments are coming from there. Yes. But yeah, I have actual sharp teeth in real life, so that's kind of the reason we are drawing these today. Because I actually have them naturally, which is why my model has the tooth sticking out. Because that's an actual, like, thing I have, so. For me, I thought to myself that it would be more fun to draw a model that fits some of the characteristics I have in real life. Yes, I'm a real girl. I'm a real anime girl, that's for sure. Okay. So we're just gonna do some line art over this, and then we're gonna fill out with a base color. And that should make it pretty cool. Again, I'm not too worried if something looks a little off. We're still, like, you know, separating every piece as much as possible. Hey, Rustin, welcome! It's not your first time here. I will not say that. Oh, you have 4 sharp teeth, I see. Do you like my new badge, King? Yeah, I did see that. Wow. Social media badge. That's very cool. It's like purple and shiny. Very, very cool. Ooh. Big Dipper in the eyes. Yeah, I do have all the usual stuff I have in my eyes. I just had to, like, fix it a bit. I might continue working on it, but we'll see. Ooh. Also, sharp feline teeth IRL really hammers home the cougar allegation. No, it does not. What are you drawing? We are working on my YouTube... No, not YouTube. We are working on my VTuber model. Yes. Also, hello, Urban Laden. Welcome. Well, it depends, like, what you say in each live, cause I know some people are tagged as suspicious users, guys. I can see that. Ugh. Yippee! Oh my god, thank you so much!
Vivo gifted
Showing love from Texas.
show
Oh,
subscription.
awesome! Very cool.
Vivo gifted a tier 1 sub to Tavo
Oh my god,
show.
thank you for gifting a
This
sub to
is their
Tavo.
first gift sub in the channel.
Also, thank you so much. That adds... I think adds $6. Or is it... Okay, I will get the notepad. I actually got a notepad. So I can have this calculated out properly. So I will calculate the total when asked, but we're just gonna keep the number on the screen the same for now. But I think... 1 sub is equal to $6? I'm unsure. Just let me know, because I don't remember. Will this model have a toggle? If we get... let me see. We have this as a goal, Rustin. So, if we hit... $224, I will work on a cat toggle, and I will put it on the model. And it would be a part of this VTuber model. Yes. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, have a great day, Columbina. Have a good day. I see. But let's continue. But yeah, don't apologize for automated messages. That's totally fine. For me, like, I don't know about you guys, but for the rules on Twitch, For me, it's more important if I can, like, you know... If you're saying something bad and I don't know what the word means, I probably will not allow people, you know? I think that's fair. Okay, so that's the top teeth. Now we're drawing the bottom. As you can see, this can be pretty tedious. Yes, but it's actually $6 USD. If I remember. And then I only get $3. I'm pretty sure. Oh yes, it's your birthday today! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to Toffix! Happy birthday to you! Yay! Happy birthday! Yeah, but the button badges will be done soon. I will have them sent, so... What do you mean? Everybody has a happy birthday. At the very least, I think you should be happy. I want you to be happy on your birthday. Yeah, everybody deserves to have, like, a happy birthday. Yeah. I don't know. I am kind of the same where I don't really like my own birthday either, guys, but... I love celebrating everybody else's birthday, because then I can get cake. I love cake. Yes. But not sure what it is in your currency after conversion. I think it's just, $1. How much is $1 again? I don't remember. But usually you want to just add a 0, so $1 is 10 kroner. No, $1 is 10 kroner, $10 is 100 kroner, so on and so forth. But it's the US dollars are worth more than my currency, so you know. Yippee! Oh my god, Rustin!
Rustin_WW just gifted 10 subs.
Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Thank you so much, Rustin! Wow, thank you! Oh my god, the goat! Wait, how much is this? Well, I have to add it to the tally. Did I miss anything? Did I add Tuffix? I think I added the one... Yeah, I did add Tuffix, did I? Yes, 4 minutes ago. So, we have 19 subs calculated. Alright, let me just check how much this total is now. So give me a moment, just to make it clear on stream. But also, thank you for the hype train. That's very, very cool. Again, you did not have to do that, Rustin, you know. But yes. Hello, Rosemi Thimi. Welcome. No, I'm just Norwegian. I'm Norwegian and English. But yes. Oh my god. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. I do wonder if we're actually close for you guys to tweet us me. I'm a bit concerned. Well, you might as well tell me what you guys want me to tweet about in the meanwhile. Okay, so 19... 1 subs. I think we reached it, guys. I just calculated the subs. That's like $57 currently. And then for the bits, 0, 1, 1. That's $10. So that should be... Again, I'm trying my best to calculate this. I just have a little notepad on me to calculate. That should be $67. Oh my god, we reached it! Oh my god. Okay. Let me just change the stuff on the screen for you guys. To my Twitch brethren, enjoy your ad-free watching. Yeah, oh my god. Thank you so much, Rustin. You can get silly with and let YouTube chat write your tweet. No. If YouTube chat writes my tweet, I will be cancelled and put on the cross, okay? Let's be sane here. Let's be sane, okay? I would like to live. I would like to live. Alright. Okay, I will put the new... Oh my god, I did actually buy Pepsi Max today. Just for the pilk. So we'll see. I will drink a glass of pilk. Drink glass of pilk. We are currently on $67. Do not say 67. No, stop it! Nick Andres, thank you for coming to YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. No, it's my chat. Stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are already to like a hype train level 4. It's actually an emote I can get now. To be fair, also YouTube chat. Yeah, I wish I could give you guys something on YouTube. Hello, little bit hacker annoying. Anyways, what are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm doing well. I'm sorry I missed your chat. I've just... we had stuff happening over here on Twitch. Oh my god. No, stop. No 6-7. No. No. But thank you guys. Thank you all for the support. I do appreciate it. But should I decide what do you guys want to tweet? What do you guys want to tweet on Twitter? You can at someone, but if you say something mean, I'm not gonna allow this, okay? You need a date. You have to put together a really good tweet. Okay, you guys can plan it on Discord together. But some limits, don't have mean messages. I do not condone that. But I feel like that's understandable. Yes. Oh my god. Well, I will have to continue my work. But again, thank you so much to Rustin. That was very, very helpful. Thank you so much. We are working on my VTuber model, so that's what we are drawing today. I got this hype train emote, so thank you guys. I'm not mature enough to just something civilized. Well, it doesn't have to be civilized, just not mean-spirited, you know? If it just says poopy poopy butthead, then like fine. Farting right now. Hashtag farting right now. Why do you want this? That's crazy. But yes, this is what we are working on. I have worked on this a lot. If you're wondering, hey, can we see the grippers? I haven't drawn toes. Secret part about this model, I will not draw toes for a while. Mostly so I can save space on how many drawings I have to draw. Slowpoke memeing about King just now getting some long pass jokes, yes. Oh my god. The best drawing I've ever saw. I see. Thank you. Yeah, if you zoom out, it's so scary, but it's okay. I think some of my friends said, wow, this look very mechanical. Which I'm like, okay, that's understandable. But like, I kind of have to do this mechanically. So we had the front teeth done. Now I have to draw the back teeth. The reason we need these separated has more to do with the fact that, like, you know. You want to see the full art? Here we go. We also have another live stream if you're watching on the shorts one. So you have a better, you know. But yes, it's gonna be my VTuber model. We are just doing the mouth, so it looks a little freaky. Yes. But I am very happy. I do think my stomach is now not happy with me, but my wallet is immensely happy, so it's okay. Sorry to say, stomach, you are not the ruler at the moment. I needed the money. What are you gonna draw the tongue? Why do you ask? Why do you ask me this? Hey, Luke. You're not asking for any bad reasons, are you? Asking for my second personality, I see. I don't think... I will just have a tongue. I don't think of making any, like, toggles. But I want to do it in the future. So we'll see. Asking for future of mankind and fluffy kind. Well, I feel like that's an excuse everybody does, no? But yes, I have worked on this a very long time. I just could not get more and more work done because I got sick. Which is sad, you know? I don't like getting sick, and it did actually affect my work. The only thing I had to, like, focus on was making sure commissioned stuff was done. And also, like, trying to pay back, because, I'm still, you know... What about a Yoshi tongue? No. I see where this is going. Very based, King, I see. I do think in the future I would like a tongue toggle, because every VTuber model kinda has one. I wouldn't mind having one. That sounds kind of fun, guys, right? Right? I don't know what you guys think about it, but we'll see. I wouldn't mind one. Did I actually make a new layer? Yes, I did. Would you call yourself a background streamer? Ah, do you mean like people have me on the second monitor? Yeah, I wouldn't mind being called a second monitor streamer. Mostly because like what we talk about tends to be like chill subjects and stuff. So I'm not really somebody who's very high energy, but I can go from 100 to 0 to 100 pretty quickly, but I can also go from 100 to 0 as quickly, so I don't know. Yes. Ah, that's very sweet of you to say, Raccoon. Thank you. But yeah, everyone here is very welcome to hang out, so don't be a stranger, I will say. Alright, so the inside of the mouth, I have not decided like what colors to use, but I kind of have to just experiment, because we'll see. Because what we have to do to make this work has more to do with the fact that we need the... brain doesn't work. Okay, we need to have some of the mouth being clipped to the background. Because we don't want the mouth to fall out of the face. Alright, that sounds kind of funny. But also, that's just how this works. So, let's see. I'm gonna try and do this a bit quicker. We need to, like, have enough space. Like this. And this should be okay. And then we can have this one. So we're gonna draw the inside of the mouth without the teeth. Because this is just gonna be one layer. And then we like, you know. Had a work call. Did we decide on the tweet yet? No, we are gonna give it a day, Rustin, but if you're on Discord, you can definitely discuss it there. Feel free to use general chat and everything. Your streams help me to drown the sound of my dark thoughts. Aww. I can understand needing distractions. I used to be a person where I couldn't, like, walk outside without music on my ears. I still kinda can't, but I'm happy I can bring stuff to other people. Alright. Okay, so I combine these layers, and hopefully we are gonna lock this, because we don't want pixels outside of this. So let's see here. Well, I don't really believe that because I started in 2023 and this channel is not very old. Let's see here. So, usually when we want to go from light to dark, we want to turn up the saturation. So let me pick this color for inside of the mouth, I think. So instead of this black color, I'm gonna actually make it super saturated red to make it a bit more clear. And we're gonna do this. Again, there's some certain techniques I don't know about because I'm not a Live 2D rigger. This is my first ever, like, technically model, so I am just guessing what I could be doing. And how to, like... I have animated before, so we'll see. Ah, you guys were talking about FNAF on the YouTube chat. I see. Oof. Wait, there we go. I thought you talked about my channel. Roses are red, violets are blue. When parents say you're beautiful, they're lying to you. I see. Very interesting poem. Ugh. Let's see here. So I do not like how this is not saturated enough, so in the front we'll keep the saturation higher, but we'll have this blended out a bit. So we do about this. Again, we don't want to have it too detailed because then we are not drawing anime anymore. I still want it to seem more anime. So we are not gonna, like, add too many details. We want very simple ones. Not too much detail. Just enough. Where it's like, okay. You know? Let's see, and then we want to blend. Funnily enough, I have an older version of Clip Studio, so if there's some tool tips people are giving me, I will probably not always be able to use those, because I have to keep in mind I have an older version. I would like to update that, but I'm more concerned about, you know, some other parts. Hello, YesVid. Welcome to YouTube. YouTube stream. Keep going, superstar. Thank you. Whoosh. But yes. We don't want to worry too much about mouth details. I'm also gonna keep it pretty simple. This is pretty much it. We don't need more than this, and I don't want to draw too much attention to the back of the mouth, so we're gonna have this a little bit blurred. So how do we do a little bit of more blurring? I'm just gonna take this. We are gonna go to filter. Then we go blur, Gaussian blur. Now you see, when we blur it a bit, you think to yourself, it looks a bit more realistic. But it also makes us not pay attention to the back of the throat that much. So that makes it feel like there's more distance between. So when we add stuff like the teeth, it's not gonna feel so distracting. In comparison. So what am I gonna do is I'm gonna draw on one layer. And then I'm gonna clip all those pieces to the teeth so they can be separated. And then we don't have to worry as much about how the mouth looks. Just keep it very simple. It's so sad because my siblings can listen to funk downstairs at full volume. I see. I bet you can probably pull off Netflix Castlevania style of anime for model. Not sure if that's the vibe you like for your model though, yeah. I do like the art style. I don't think I like season 1 and 2. I don't like the newest part of the Castlevania anime. Not because I think the story is bad, it's just some annoying parts I didn't like as much. I really like season 1 though. Season 1 of Castlevania was really good. Oh my god. If you're gonna watch any season of Castlevania, watch the first season. It was probably the best. Personally. Wow. Let's see here. Again, I'm gonna pick a very cream color for the teeth. We don't need pure white. Because I'm gonna change it up a little bit. And I'm kind of using the color of all of this so I can easily get all of the details in. As you can see, we can see the edge a bit better if we do it this way. So right now we are just drawing inside of the teeth. Then I will clip everything to the correct layers and it should be okay. And then after that I'll have to shade the teeth, which shading teeth are really hard. You don't want to put too much detail because then they look wrong because they're too detailed. We might look at the teeth, but not that much. Okay. And I don't want the teeth to be distracting of every other element on the face, alright? They're not the star of the show, that's the eyes. But make the tongue detailed enough. What do you mean by this look? What? Yeah, Trevor was to go for his Netflix run though, yeah. Yeah, Trevor was cool. I do like that, but I feel like some stuff I didn't like as much, like Richard's, yeah. And then like the visuals were cool and there were some cool Easter eggs, but the overall story felt a little lacking comparatively to like satisfyingly to like season 1, you know? Which I think you understand what I mean, because it doesn't feel satisfying. Like parts of it feels okay, like Trevor finds his own way or whatever. Didn't like how they dealt with Charlotte. Not Charlotte, Maria. I didn't like her story arc. They didn't do her very justice. I felt like they could have done much better. You know? So I was like, So we can appreciate the art, obviously. I see how it is. Felines are sandpaper like tongues, remember? No! I do not. Shaking my head. Alright. Alright, now we can split these. So what I will do is that for each of the teeth layers, we're just gonna turn off all of these just so I can focus on one at a time. I'll make a copy of the teeth that I've drawn before. Go up to the teeth layer that I have. And then we'll do this. Then we are referring only to the edited layer. We click outside of that, it takes some time to load. It's okay. Then we go to this one. Erase everything. Now this should fit in the teeth. We just need to make sure to go over this a little bit because it's not always perfect. But it should be okay. Again, I'm not gonna keep all of this. I'm just gonna literally merge all of this because it does not need that much detail. I did draw the line art to make this a bit simpler. But it's more for making it easier to see what I'm doing. So, some parts I might have line art. Some parts we have no line art. Because it doesn't benefit us to do that. As you can understand. So, we have to separate them to make it a bit easier to work on. So we're just slowly gonna keep doing this, which will take some time because, as you know, art in Rome was not made in a day. Isn't that the saying? I do have to turn these off so I can focus on the bottom and top teeth, but that should be fine. Are you drawing your cat fangs? I do not have cat fangs, no. There. We'll leave the last one for the normal layer. There. Again, we just want everything to be symmetrical. Because when we rig one side of the face, then we can change it over. POV, you're just an innocent little fluffy and King is about to eat you. No! This is not what it is. There, and then... here's the last one. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. Nope. Do 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 do. Alright. That should be all of the teeth. Now we just have to shade over all of this. Because there's no defining detail in this besides us having teeth. Usually a yellowish tint wouldn't be bad, but I'm gonna go with my favorite blue. Have some defining parts, aka make sure the shadows show the depth of the teeth a bit more. So we'll see. Because at least this back part would disappear. At least through here, and then, you know, it should be easier. We just know we need enough, but most of this is actually not gonna be visible, so... It's gonna be okay. And then we just shade the bottom a little bit. Again, oh, sorry guys. There isn't a lot of necessary shading for teeth because it's not necessary. I just need enough details for people to see, oh, these are teeth, guys. You know? So when, like, you open and close your mouth, it's, like, easier to see what's going on. So if we do this and we add a multiply, whoops. Lower the opacity, you see how it's more gray? This helps. So it's not too much of a worry. Wait, what's the actual reason for fang-like teeth? Luke, I just said I have fang-like teeth in real life. It's kind of the same reason why I make my eyelashes so freakishly big. It's because I have big-ass eyelashes in real life. Yes. Hello, Roaring Knight. Welcome. I am not cat girl, no. I just have very fang-like teeth. At least my corner teeth. The rest of me is fine, but... it's kind of the reason why I was like, okay. You know? It's kind of why I designed my character a little specifically. It's not because, you know... they have nothing in common with me. There are more jokes about me as a person. Because I just think that's more funnier than anything. Like, I have big-ass eyelashes. They get stuck together all the time, which is annoying. So I was like, okay. But it's actually pretty normal. Because my entire family have very, like... my brain doesn't work. My entire family has, like, very sharp teeth. Right? So, I didn't know that one part of my family also had this trait. So it's a genetic trait I have, which is funny when I think about it more. Yes. I need to make fun of myself, or I'll get annoyed. I thought the eyelashes were fabrication. They do be a bit intimidating. I see. Maybe I have some left of that vampire inside. No! I'm not a vampire, or a cougar, or anything. You guys are just very silly. Alright. Let's see. Does subtract look good here? This doesn't look bad. How? Okay, I know what to do. We will have one that is darken, and then one that is subtract. So I'll do a bit of both. I think that will add some effect to the teeth. I also need to add a bit of other stuff. I like this more. Like, when I just do the blue, it looks a little too unnatural. What do you mean? It would be based? No. Yes, I will work on the lips and stuff. Though it's mostly gonna be very neutral, because I'm going for an anime style. Alright. Now we're gonna do some light. Again, I'm doing this pretty casually on stream. I am like You know that drawing of the guy who's like tapping on his computer screen? He's like... That's pretty much me. Alright. That's pretty much me on my computer. Every time. Like I try to do this. Like off stream, I'm crazy focused, like laser focused on getting this done. I do have some news for people who are not subbed though. Okay, buddy, relax. Chill. The sharp teeth genetic trait makes sense given the feline bloodline. Yeah, no feline bloodline. How dare you? Okay. Well, now I feel bad for showing you what I do have in store for you guys. Maybe I should just cancel it. I'm just kidding, I won't. That would be mean. But I am also making a fluffy VTuber model for you guys. Wow! So this will be worked on at the same time. So I'm mostly gonna be rigging the head, and then you guys are gonna have this fluffy model. The fluffy model is gonna be free. I'm just gonna have it linked on my VGen. But we will work on it this week. Most of the art is done. Everything is layered. So this is done. I finished this on time. Yes. So all the fluffies will have their fluffy model. If you're curious what the requirements are, like what are you allowed to do with this model? You're allowed to do pretty much everything except you cannot sell him. Which makes sense, you know, I don't want you to scam people. Which I think all of you guys are like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, King. Like, you can make YouTube videos, you can stream with him. You can just not make merch of him and, you know, do stuff that makes sense, you know? So if you guys do that with the fluffy model, I would actually be very happy. But you're very welcome to do everything else. I bet somebody will make it wear a bikini or do mpreg. This is why I said we are having an mpreg toggle if you guys reach it. Can I get a tattoo of it? What? Well, of course you can get a tattoo on whatever you want, but I would actually be pretty honored if anyone wants a fluffy as a tattoo. But yes, for $280, if you look in the Discord for our goals, I will make an mpreg toggle for the fluffy model. If we reach that goal, so, you know. Fluffy tramp stamp. Okay, I will add a tramp stamp as well if we hit the toggle goals, okay? But that means I need to draw more for the model. Since every toggle is a drawing, guys. Remember that. That means I need to add more into the same model. Yes. So, as much as I would add every single toggle, you know, obviously, there are some limitations. No, this is not gold. This is lighting. Let me see. There we go. I just want a little bit of depth on this. Yes. Oh, I meant getting a fluffy tattoo tramp step IRL. What? A fluffy tattoo tramp stamp in real life? How are you gonna explain that to your tattoo artist? Okay, to be fair, they might have tattooed weirder shit on somebody's body, but come on now. What? 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 Yeah, but how are you gonna explain it? It's like, oh, this VTuber I watch, she's so nice and everything. I just wanted to support her some way and have some art on my body. It means so much to me. Can you make me a fluffy tramp stamp? On my belly? I'm like, what? Or like, on your back? Like, you know, that's, how do you even, you know? Like, how do you explain that to your tattoo artist? I would like for you to clarify it to me. I have a parasocial relationship with this VTuber. Now the tattooed their fluffy guy above my ass crack. Okay, that would be funny. I would probably do something similar. Alright. There we go. Some lighting on the teeth as well. Now, usually what I do is that I have one layer on the top that does not have the ruler in the middle, so I can actually see the art a little better. I do think I need the base color to actually be a little brighter. So give me a moment. So if I want to like transform a lot of these guys, what I do is I usually do this. I like Control Shift all of them, and then I go into tonal correction. Oh, I cannot do that. Sometimes you can only do it with foldered ones. Maybe it's a better way to do it. Also, hello, Senna. Welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you for 10 squats. Oh my god. Thank you. Nah, it's not as big as you guys think it is, but it'll be fine. Okay. I'm just gonna move my monitor, my tablet for a second, just so I can, like, actually do a squat. Alright. I don't remember how many squats we've done today, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I do feel a little better, a little stronger, but my legs hurt so goddamn much, man. My legs are weak. Ugh. But it's okay, guys. Alright, I'll just have to put this in a folder. Again, also remember, we have to name every folder and every layer has to be named, so I will just sit down and name all of these at some point. No, we cannot do that. Wow. Alright. Let's hope I remembered these settings. Alright. For now, I'm also gonna lower this one. That was not that layer. Whoops. Wrong one. Okay, where is it? Lip. Wouldn't it be this? No, it's on top. Oh. Wait, where? Where are you? I've lost the layers. Oh, this is my face. Damn it. Alright. I will not find this right now. So we'll leave this alone for like a second. I just need to change the base color. I feel like it is a little too gray, so let's get saturation, hue and saturation. Like, that's too high, obviously. But I feel like 35... 35 might be okay. No. Give me a moment. Only on editing layer. There we go. If I don't want to change that, I need to change this. So let's see. Brightness and contrast, probably better. Okay, I kind of want it to be 35 then. Do we want some contrast? No. No contrast. 0. So 35 is the magic number. Alright, now I have to go and do that to all the other layers I just did. This is why you usually want to fix this earlier on, but it's fine. I be silly sometimes. Oof. This looks like proper feline teeth structure, whatever it's called. No feline. Time for me has come. Take care, everyone. Thank you for stream. Big love. Of course, Luke. I hope you have an awesome day. Isn't there an extra pair of front teeth before the fangs? I do not know what you mean. Man, BIOS updates always spook me, even though I know what I'm doing. Uh-oh, BIOS. I have teeth. That is true, Mainless. Also, welcome to stream. Oh my god. Spooky Pope. Anyways, goodbye. I have to go have a great day, night. Hope you finished art today. I don't think I'll finish the art, but thank you so much, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, gamer. Okay, let's see. Tonal, brightness, 35. Actually, we can keep those 35, keep the back ones darker. That is a good idea. Yeah, okay, that looks much better. Alright, so I'll keep the front ones that color. And we'll see. Oh, here it is! Oh my god, I finally turned it off. I'm silly, man. Okay, so there. Do 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 do. Then we do every copy. But now you see how long this can take. It does take some time. But it'll turn out okay. Hello, boo, did I scare you, King? Sadly not, because I was too focused. The yeah sort of sounds like a nya if you listen carefully. No, it does not, Rustin, no. Oh my god. But yeah, we are dealing with, like... If you guys are curious how many layers we have currently, we are definitely reaching 200, so... but once I have sorted, eliminated some layers that are just for referencing, we should be fine. You know? I'm slowly going through all of these. So you see... 4570. So what we do is we just bim, bam, boom. And then we continue doing that with the rest of these. And then afterwards, I will, you know, fix all of these. Do 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 do. There are obviously some bugs that come with the software, but it's usually okay. Oh my god, you want me to do more squats? Alright, alright. I'll do more squats. I just noticed. 200's fucking wild. The most list I've ever used for given piece is like 6 or the other number. Granted, I'm not an artist. Well, yeah. Streamer's locked in. It's true, I am locked in. But I will also lock in for some squats, guys. Alright, 10 more squats, baby. Alright, at least we're keeping our health up, right? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, hello Tevo on YouTube. And also, hello Starlight. Welcome. 7 stream streak. Hey, thank you. Don't say 6, 7 at me. How dare you, Senna? Oh. Whenever I hear squats, I always think, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need my bullets! I need my bullets! Maybe. Hello, Frog. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, gamer? Oh. Sorry. I also think about funny stuff whenever I hear something that has nothing to do with that thing. That's usually how I am, so it's okay. At least this is very cute so far. I know it seems freaky, okay? The realistic teeth here. Not very realistic, but you know what I mean. It feels a little freaky, I get it. But once we draw everything and once this is animated, it's gonna look sick, okay? We gotta believe in the process. This is the fucking process, you know? Alright, so we have these. I'm going to turn off these two. Then we're gonna focus on just refining these back ones. So I'm just gonna work on these a little bit before we move over. 'Cause we actually, whoops, I forgot. Put on alpha lock. Alpha lock. This is why we alpha lock, so we can keep the general shape without losing all the information already. We want to just do this, literally. We just want to color in like this. Oh yeah. Yep. This is literally what we are doing. 'Cause it's very dark in your mouth, so it doesn't matter. We use the shading stuff to mostly define where the shading will be. So yes. Then pick this color. Just make a line here. This will be the under part of the main teeth. So imagine like an invisible line in the art. That's literally what I do every time. I already see where I want to draw because I've already established some kind of form. So we kind of wanted like this. Pretty much. Yeah, King is a King's dentist. I'm not a dentist either. Whoa, 6 inches to be freaky. Oi! Damn, she didn't fall for it. No, I did not, Rustin. Oh, I thought I made that one subtle since I almost never make that brain rot joke. I know. I am aware. Don't worry. I am very paranoid every stream. Not paranoid enough, but I'm paranoid. Trust me. But this is usually how you want to draw the teeth. And this should be good. Now we work on the bottom teeth. Wow! Can't believe it, guys. Do 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 do. Ooh. Hello, Kaizaki-kun. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an awesome day. Oh my god, Senna! Why? Why do you... Is it just to trick me? You just want to hear me say the funny number to you? Is that it? You're running out of squats, Senna. You can't keep going away with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. You get thick, strong thighs by the end of the month, thanks to us. Probably. I'm still concerned. Better than the last 2 days. I see. Do you have a different username on a different platform, Kaizaki-kun? Because I might have forgotten who you are. If you've been here, actually been here before. Woo! Oh my god. Now I'm out of breath. You need to remember, my thighs do actually hurt. But it's okay. I think they get enough rest. I don't do much anyway. And I bought some chicken, so we're gonna get some protein later. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm still trying to not overwork myself. If you wanted to be reassured, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. I do just get a bit tired. Which I think is pretty nice, normal. Ah, I see, I see. Oh. I also only have 2. Let's see. Well, that is how the top and the bottom are gonna look. You see how these are a bit different? So now we need a way for them to blend a bit more together. So this is what I'm gonna do. Look at this. So you see how we can blend these now? By not having line art at certain parts of the teeth. It's gonna look more intentional. It's gonna look okay. And it's gonna blend those back parts to the front parts. So it's gonna be alright. I kinda want to erase that. Okay, no, I don't need to take off alpha lock. I should just be careful. There we go. So as you can see, they're more blended together now. We don't need to blend as much with the front teeth because whenever you look up, you don't see a lot of back teeth. Which is why they need you to lay on your back and have a light in your mouth, which is very funny. Hello, Landy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing from YouTube? Oh my god. But that's usually why I do the things that I do. But as you can see, the back of the mouth is not as noticeable anymore because it's not so intense. So this should be fine. Now we are gonna call this folder teeth. So these are gonna be fixed later. Now, this is the fun part. I need to move the lips over everything. Up here again. Now, we're gonna draw the skin layer. So the upper and bottom skin layer. Which is gonna be colored by this one. King clearly has mouth fetish. This is so much detail and knowledge. I'm an artist, Rustin! I draw shit for money! This is how that is. It is what it is, my man. I have too much knowledge in general. So, if I remember correctly, this is the top one. This is gonna be the bottom one. Why do we have 2 lips, you might ask me? Now, that's because later on, when we work on this, the layer of your lip is obviously 2 parts. So we have to animate them separately. So we need the line art, and we need this. So regardless, we do need 2 lip layer to fulfill this. We have the top part, we have the bottom part. Some people meld these together. I just not gonna do that because I want a very clean line, which is why this line art is gonna not be messed with too much. But we are gonna add some stuff for this, which is my little teeth, obviously. Oof. Will this model have shit-eating grin toggle? I will not add a lot of toggles in the beginning. Because 1, this is gonna be my first ever model. 2, I have not tried as much live 2D as other people. So I just gotta like think about how much processing, how many layers processing it's gonna be. Which will be a lot. So we are gonna keep it low-key, if it makes sense. I will have the ability of moving my mouth a lot. So I will be able to make different expressions. It's not just gonna be smiley, talky king. Because we are gonna use V-Bridger. This is the whole reason I bought an iPhone. I bought it for the mocap. So in the future, we can achieve the goal of a concert, a digital concert one day that everyone can join for free. But also, so we can do live 2D and my computer can be alive. I need an alive computer. Okay, I need a computer that is alive. Right. Now, I'm just gonna test how the lips are. How I do that is we are taking all of these. We are moving it up. And then I will Control C when I'm done. We just want to see like how it feels. Like looks down here. Because sure, we made it a little open. But in reality, what I have to do is I'm gonna have to move the teeth down to a closed position. So they match with the teeth. Like the lips are gonna match the teeth movement. So when I talk, it's gonna be a little more understandable. But we'll see. But I think it's good so far. Cause like, when I open this, it doesn't look like too much of a freak. Like remember like how much you open your mouth? Not everything of here is gonna show. It's just because we are animating, we need more space. Doesn't mean your current computer is dead? No. My computer's live or I wouldn't be able to stream, guys. But this is why I'm saving money for a new computer. I have already RAM I can use. It's just the GPU, CPU, and motherboard, which are pricey pieces. I can't just buy all of that again. So, it's much better to buy an entirely new computer and install the RAM I already bought. I'm gonna try and talk to one of my mods who is more educated about computers. Because he did actually help me once I had some issues with my computer. So I'm hoping we can sort stuff out and find good solutions. I still want to save money, but it's important for me because this hobby... I'm gonna be honest, streaming is amazing. I love streaming. I want to keep streaming forever, but to do that I have to have money. If it makes sense. Yeah? So I'll just work very hard. Lips. There. Then we put all the lips. Let me put all the lips in there. Now, before I do that, I'm gonna do one thing. Turn this off. I'm going to just do a layer underneath this. See if I can, you know, if we can get a good enough shape here. But you guys see what I mean. Alright, so if I move the teeth, right? So we open the teeth layer. I have to make sure these are set to the right stuff. There we go. If I move these to match the lips, the bottom teeth are gonna be more visible, but it's gonna be like this. And then for the bottom teeth, you're moving these like up, at least the front part of the teeth, and then the back part, they go a bit more down, usually. Kind of like this. I think the only thing is that once we put the tongue in, it's gonna be a little better. But I don't think this is bad. I just have to be conscious of this. Just moving this a bit. Now we are gonna draw the tongue. Again, I'm just keeping this as a reference, because I want to just understand how it looks like, you know? I did actually find some good references, so I should be okay. I think actually I should keep the back teeth even darker, maybe. We'll see. Okay. So we're making the tongue. The tongue will be in the... It would be underneath all of these. So maybe here? I do not know. I don't have a specific spot for everything right now. I will have to... I've been looking up videos and saving them for when I was gonna work more on this. So do not worry. Oh my god, I do like Kirby's Epic Yarn music though. It's so good. Whew. You gotta be working hard, that's for sure. Then we alpha lock this. Again, we want darker. The more you detail, the worse. So, whoops. I needed to do this. Not erase. Do you have a favorite Kirby game? I think I played my favorite Kirby game on stream, which was Return to Dreamland. I love that Kirby. It was also my first Kirby game. I love that Kirby game. Okay, I'm gonna make it a bit more yellow. You actually... I don't want to, like, draw the very back of it, but I'm gonna do the front part and then blend this out. So it'll be okay. But yeah, this model is gonna be updated over and over again. So this is why I'm calling it the 1.0. Okay. So I hope that's understandable. So hopefully we can just continue getting better with this model. And we're lowering this. Maybe black is just a very strong color in this. Maybe I should go with a very dark gray. I don't know. Blow dodge. Blow dodge is a little more subtle, but maybe I needed some of these other ones. I do think add glow is better. Sometimes you want to do texturing, but since I don't want the attention on the teeth that much, I'm trying to make it a bit more subtle. But yeah, let me just do this. Grab the back part of the teeth here, which is the gray parts. Oh, that's minus. Plus. There we go. And then we can take minus in the bright area. There we go. And then we can make it a bit darker and stuff. A true predator. No. Hello, Robaldi. Welcome to stream. How are you doing, gamer? We are just working on my VTuber model right now. I hope you're having an awesome day. Yeah, I think this is much better. I'm just gonna put it at 20. And I'll do it the same with the top part. Doo-doo. Then minus. Okay, no. Okay, this should be fine. Do 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 do. Or 20. There we go. And then I want to change the line art, I think. Whoops. I didn't notice that. Okay, well, that's good. Because this is just for show, but it's good to see some issues. No, not cougar. No, no, no. Okay, I just need to be able to see everything right now. I know it looks freaky, okay? It's okay. You'll be alright. Oops, this is minus. Stop that. Plus. At least when you have symmetry on, it just goes on both ways, so it doesn't take that too much time. I just focus on one side at a time. Do. Do. Alright, I'm actually gonna turn on this still, just so I can see how it looks like compared to the top teeth. So we'll do hue and saturation. So what we want is, we want them to be a bit brighter. They have a more yellowish tint when I do that. So maybe less saturation. Again, the goal is to make them more subtle. So we don't want too big of a difference. I might want to go for a reddish color and then... Because it won't help making these white. But some defined lines are still good. So 50. Minus 50, minus 15. It's kind of hard to focus right now, but let's just see a little bit. Maybe just more grade. Yeah. Okay, the gray is much better. But as you can see, they blend more in. It should be good. And then I just do this. We go over a little bit. It should be fine. Hello, Pemmy. I'm not a kitty, shrimp, cougar, toaster, microwave. Hello, Soy Mai. Welcome, welcome. Hello, guys. Again, this is alpha locked, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, we are working on my VTuber model right now, Pemmy. I think on this other one, since we have the color, I'm just gonna draw it in. So I'll do that on the front teeth here. Yes. Since we are doing technically only half, it makes it faster. Again, this is the most time-consuming parts besides meshing. I did research a bit about Live 2D. I've always wanted to do it. That's why I wanted to actually start with Live 2D, but I would have never streamed if I did that. So I started with Vroid first, which I'll be honest, it's been more beneficial. No kitty teeth. Why are you saying this? Alright, now when... There. When we go on top, do this. It's a bit more subtle. I think actually the back parts I need to actually make darker. I don't know. They're a little too distracting, the back parts. Let me just change. See what I can do. It's hard to get the right amount. Yeah, I just need them darker. So I'll go to 45, minus 45. That was a lot better. I think it's just the depth of the mouth. It doesn't really show well if I don't do that. Yes, we are working on Live 2D model right now, you. But thank you for coming. I hope you're having an amazing day. So we are doing 45. Whoops. Yeah, this looks so much better now. Okay. Again, I think the lips is gonna be a more brownish color overall, but let me just see it. I think it looks very cute, the face. Again, I don't think I'll keep the mouth this wide, but we'll see. Again, I will be learning as I go. So we have lips. Yeah, because I pulled these a lot more to the side, but it doesn't happen often if you don't manually do this. And certain words make you more able to do this. So turn this off. Don't need this reference anymore. Delete. This should be fine. But what is this back one? Oh, that's the teeth reference. Boop. Alright. The mouth should be done now. Roughly. I should just be able to have to work on drawing the lips a bit. But we'll do that soon enough. I think the only thing I want to do is under lips. Where is it? That's the line art. I'll make it a little brown. Alright. You want a brown hue. Oh. I'm silly. Yeah, I think this brown is what I want. So push this down. Lip layer. This is the top one. And then this is the bottom one. Whoops. Wait. I can't see this, but if I turn off this, it's visible. Yes. Hello, Gustav. Welcome. Out of curiosity, how much do you charge for art assets for VTuber model? Not in the market for one at this time, but I'm assuming you made art for other VTuber models given the quality here. Actually, I have not made any models or VTuber model assets before. But I have done commissions. So I do art commissions on VGen. I do know you have access to my Twitch, but I have VGen in the bio. Or I should have it in my card page, which is the little link that says other social medias. I think I now charge about 700 kroners or 70 USD for commissions. And there's like some examples on the page, or I do like emotes. But no, I've not done that before. But usually they can cost a lot of money. Especially for VTuber models. Oh my god. They cost a lot because you're also charging for rigging. Sometimes. And that's like double the price. Because rigging is a different service from just the art. So as you can imagine, that is very expensive. It's a lot more expensive in comparison. Will you be adding pause later? No! If we get the cat toggle, I'll think about it. But no, for now, no. If you guys pay enough money for the cat toggle, I'll think about it. That's how that works, by the way. I do have to turn off my hair. So we'll have to do that. Because I have to go over this one. Because some of the skin layer is not going correctly. If you're curious why I'm keeping 2 face layer skins, it's because one will be putting extra detail into, best I can explain, and the other one is gonna have some other stuff in it. Ooh, yeah. It's to make the transition a little more easier on the model. Yeah. Ugh. Because there's some tricks. I have a lot of tutorials to follow, so I'm not lost on this project whatsoever. So it should be okay. But yes. Alright. Do I want to separate all the hair layers now?
Wow, thank you.
The underscore hideout cheered
No,
Dex 1.
no,
Oh,
hideout. I know how much 1 bit is.
100k bits for cat toggle.
I do count 1 bit, but it doesn't make that big of a difference with 1 bit. But do not worry. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain. Alright. So this is all the hair layers. I've not drawn the back here, so we have to do that today. This is the hair base. It took me a while, because I had to actually... I rendered everything first. And then I separate them. And then I will draw on them again. So as you can see, this is a pain in the ass. But it's okay. I love everything about it, but it's also pain in the ass. Hello, Zan Silly. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. Alright. Duplicate. So we are doing exactly the same thing as I did with the teeth layer, just keeping a heads up. I'm just gonna do the head go last, cause it takes a while. Now the thing about the hair layers is that some of these I will have to keep the line art separated, cause I want them to disappear into the hairline. It's mostly gonna be my bangs, everything else will be shaded out. But it means that some of these are not as easy to cut out. And will take a little extra time to do so. For example, this piece, which is annoying. So what I have to do is I'll have to do this, then do this. And then I have to tag, whoops, not that, this one. I tag the outside part. And you see this happens, which I did not want to happen. Now I have to do the opposite. I have to do minus. Whoops. You have to follow the line. And we just have to make it good. But as you can see, it's better to render everything and then cutting up every piece and then drawing on it again. Because as much as like this is time consuming, there are other stuff about this that's even more time consuming, trust me. They are stuff. And trust me, I'm not disillusioned with the amount of work that is happening currently. I'm fully aware. I'm conscious. I'm very conscious of these things. I wish I had the brush. Dude, can I get the brush? Here we go. Erase. Whoops, wrong way. Draw. Do, 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 do. There. Sometimes it helps having a brush, and I think less. Obviously, I don't think I'm gonna be a genius. I'm probably gonna have some big issues, glaring issues. But I have a vague idea how you do stuff. So, it should be okay. Alright. Now, I need to turn off this. Boom. Now 999 left. Let's go. Let's go. So we are keeping these separate. Turning these off now. We are gonna leave until they're completely bold. We are going to bold land. Do 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 do. Da ba da 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 da. Do do do. I think this one I'll combine, but the back part is gonna be drawn over, so it'll be okay. Right now, some of it doesn't work. Hello, Shinigami. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having an awesome day. This is not even counting the the shading that is gonna happen. But it's okay. Because I have a trick for the shading. And it should go okay. Would it be fast? No, but it will be done. Ah. So it's not the most exciting part. Whoops. What did I do? Oh yeah, this is still on. There we go. See? Much better. The world is healing. I'm getting slowly more bold as we are speaking. So I have to go over every single piece here and then, you know, it'll be alright. And I also have to name them, so it's, you know, getting close to looking at your eyelashes. It sort of reminds me of bird feathers or something like peacock, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the style on my eyelashes. They're fun. I'm very excited for when I get to animate them, though. That's exciting. Because I have an idea of how I want them to move. So it's gonna be fun, seeing how they will look like. Do. I think I'll merge these as well. I have to think at a basis when or when not to merge them. I think that the front one and the top, ahoge, I might not, you know, do that with. But the other pieces I will. The other pieces I will, I think. This is just gonna take forever, so you gotta forgive me. Alright. Forgive me. Right now. And watch me work. And watch me nay-nay. I'm just kidding. I just want to have a pretty alright model, at the very least. That is mostly my goal. There's like some very subtle line art here, but I have to smooth all of this later. Also, this should be above this. What the hell? I did not layer these perfectly well. It is okay, guys. There we go. Bald. I don't forgive you. Okay, Haida, I'm just letting you know. Forgive is one word, so for and give is together. Watch me twerk. No, Tuffix, no! Make your eyelashes change with toggles would be fun to see, yeah. No, like when I move my eyes, generally. I don't know how it would work with toggles, but we will see. But I think it's gonna be fun. Regardless. Whoops, not that button. Just this. I'm slowly getting more bald, as you can see. I hope you're enjoying this boldness. You can say it's bold of me. Ha! Ha! Anyway. I hope you're having fun. I don't know what else to talk about right now besides my general process. I think, like, these things are very difficult when I draw. I'm very focused, you know? I'm a very focused individual, so I get a little distracted. When I, like, do the things I love, I must say. I do think it's just natural part of me though. Oops. Wrong layer. Wow. There we go. Now we turn these off. Again, it's important to just pay attention to what you're doing because we are doing a lot. I don't know how much is normal for a normal model, you know? But we'll see. Oh, I see, Tuffix. You wanted me to 2 more squats, I see. Forgive. Thank you. Oof. Alright. It's 10 more squats. I think this is the last one, so... Let's go! Stretch. Stretch. Whoa. Alright. This is gonna be alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Increase the maximum to 100. No, I will die. And I don't think I eat enough food to do full-on exercise on stream quite yet. Cause I'm still practicing eating enough food every day, which I'm gonna be honest is kind of hard. Because I don't move as much, I don't get very hungry. I also try not to, like, snack, so, you know. But once I get further, I would love to do, like, a exercise stream one day. Because I saw Lemon do that, and it inspired me a lot. So I would love to do a similar thing. That sounds, like, super awesome to me. Alright. I'm just gonna cover this, because I noticed it while I was cutting up the layers. I think this is tied to the ahoge. But it should be okay. I colored all the stuff in the back here, so that's why that is on. I might actually need more hair layers, as I'm noticing. But we'll see. I don't know. This is kind of tied to the back here, so... I'll see if I have to move this later. But it should be okay. I'm just trying to take it one step at a time because it's a lot of stuff, you know. And just having a little bit done is good. At least I think this is a very relaxing stream. Some of these layers are also meant to be like when I turn my head, by the way. Oh yeah, you want to see me bald that much? Shaking my head. I'm not bald. I'm just perfectly sculpt head, okay? Jesus. Dan told me that all VTubers are bald. Theoretically, we are all bald, but if everyone is bald, who's to say he's not bald because he's also a VTuber? Da da da. Who knows? He might also be bald. Whoops. This layer, not the other layer. Alright. So this one only covers a little bit of this. But to compensate, I'm just gonna go in this layer. Take the darkest color in here. And then color out the bottom part. Because this is supposed to be behind the head. Yes. The reason I did that is because we are going to have to draw the top of the head and we have to make it work out. Yes, this is cursed. Don't think about it. This is supposed to be the top of the head. Like, this is the scalp. Okay. Boom. And then this goes behind the head. So, not behind the ears, but behind the head, like this. Okay, you see the vision? So the more the head leans forward, the more this part goes up. Alright? So that's what we are doing. So I have to remove... So I have to move... Like, when this moves, I'll show you guys. It'll go more up. Like that. Also, I think I combined them too early. I have to... Whew. There. Okay, so I combined this. So I'm gonna show you guys again. So you see this, right? The ears are gonna be on top of this, obviously. But I'll show you. So when we lean forward, this goes up. Because this is the back of the head. Yes. Ooh. No, I don't do request, Miss Bob. Welcome. Where are you from? I'm Norwegian. Yes. Yes, I know you guys were sweating, but no, this is a part of the hair. Please. Behave. Alright. That's why one of these pieces, I'm a bit worried that it's a little too much, but we'll see it. So, this is the... You see how much better this is now? Like, we have this. Then boom, boom. All of the pieces are easily fitted in here. Very good. Wow. Now we just need my ahoga. This is why we always keep an extra one. Bald Awesome King. No, I'm not bald. Bald redeem. Bald redeem. Should I make it like a fucking goal? Is that it? Is that what you want? I can't... I will probably have a bald redeem. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't know how hard a toggle is. Quite yet. So you have to be patient with me, okay? Okay? Also, no, not this. I forgot. I need to turn all of these off now. You see the silly. No, I don't have to turn all of them off. I just... There. There. Put this on. There. And then... Click. Now... Make 2 parts. One is for the back, one is for the front. That's the back, that's the front. Do. Why are you in there? Oh, it's because of this. Oh yeah, it is. Alright. Okay, you go back in there for a second. I got confused! Alright. I can admit that. Get the front. This. Wait, why is just the line art? Was there a hole? No. Okay, what is happening in this layer? Oh, okay. No, I clicked wrong. Here. There we go. Boom. And then boom. There. I'll get everything sorted. Okay, so we got all the hair layers. I might actually make the back one combined with the back of the head. But we'll see. I don't know how good that will be. And I'm not sure about it. But all the hair pieces are now separated. As you can see, I need to like draw over this again. You know. Make it the $69 goal. No. The goals are already put on, but I'm not sure. A bold redeem that also has a squirt bottle and a hand polishing it with a rag. That does seem like I have to draw a rag, a squish bottle that can be animated. I'll think about it. I think I'll just do bold. I'm pretty sure. Like, that's fine. Alright. Also, that Aigaho has to go to very back. Not that far back. Okay, whoops. In front of the general bangs. Okay, so there. There we go. I do have accessories we are also gonna have to draw. I will have a toggle to turn these off because they're huge. I'm trying to do a spinning crown, so I know what to do for those. I just want to work on this piece a little bit. Get a better shape and stuff. And it's just gonna wiggle back and forth, so it's not that big of a deal. But I can just do that without having it completely straight. I have some asymmetrical designs, so I do switch it up so I don't have them on top of each other. So I usually try to do it on top of everything so it doesn't go back and forth. So cute. Thank you, Duck. Toe redeem. Well, right now we don't have toes. And boob redeem. Actually, the issue with boob redeem is more that Twitch doesn't allow boob redeems, guys. Those are not allowed. I'm actually not allowed to have boob increase redeem. Or boob minimize redeem. Anything with boobs is like a redeem is not allowed, if I remember. Because I did think of clothing redeems, so I had to be like careful what to think about. But the good thing about having a live 2D model is that I can make more outfits. Maybe not as quickly as I did with my live 2D model, But they will look very professional. And that is why my character is actually naked. Yes, I drew a skin layer. No, they don't have any... They're literally a Barbie doll. So no. No, you don't need to see. Okay. Okay. You hear me? I already know what you're thinking with your thoughts. Justice for Barbie doll. Oi. But yes. There is no like iffy things, or live 2D rigging would not be allowed on Twitch, so I have seen people rig and do it and still be okay and not be big streamers, so it should be fine. It's a Ken Barbie doll. It's no anything underneath. Alright? So it's okay. It's allowed. Okay, so what I do for this one, I think I'm just gonna duplicate. And we're gonna draw the thing on top. So then we have more control on where everything is positioned. I'll make it straight as possible, but then we can make it wiggle back and forth. Once we have split them. So I'll split one side to the left, one split to the right. Then we're gonna have the most amount of control over this piece of metal, okay? This is the trick. We want the most amount of control as possible. Because then we can animate the best as possible. Which is what I'm doing with each piece. I'm trying to minimize the amount of pieces I have, but also have enough pieces where I think the model will be able to move enough and be very good. Because even though, like, a lot of advice you see, right? A lot of the advice you see online when it comes to VTuber models, you might see stuff like, oh, well, you don't need amazing rigging, you need great art. It's kind of true. You need the art to stand out on its own, but you don't need the model to animate perfectly. But since I'm the artist, I can draw forever, so I am human, trust me, I'm human, but I want to make it super easy for myself. Yes. If you're curious, I don't think I will draw most of the underneath layers on stream, nor animate them on stream. Mostly because it's not that big of a deal, and also I would like to protect my account as most as possible. Yes. But if I do end up doing it, that's fine. I obviously just want most of this project done by the end of the Donathon. That is my goal. Yes. Which is why this is super planned out. I have a very specific idea what I want. Which is what you should do when you make a plan. In anything, really. So it should be okay. You need a model that also reflects your personality. Wow, that's true, but also I'm pretty sure this one reflects me pretty well. Let's be real. I do think this one reflects me very well. So I think we're okay, guys. So we're gonna be okay. Yes. Cool art, thank you. I think boldness is a good reflection of your personality. No, you don't. You just want a bold bottle. It does. I just meant in general. Yeah, that is true. At least for general VTuber advice. That is a good point. I do agree with that, Hideout. Ba, ba, ba. If you look at Porcelain Maid. Yeah, I love Joel. Joel is so funny. Yes, I agree. He also designs his own outfits and stuff, which I think is super cool. He really inspires me, I'll be real with you guys. But if you have not watched Joel, he's very funny. There's a lot of VTubers that do inspire me though, but I definitely think like a lot of them, if you want to be a good VTuber, you have a very high competition, you know? What can I say? You have a very high competition, you know? But I hope I can be a fraction of anyone VTuber, because most VTuber very much inspire me. I also like a VTuber who does like squash and stretch model. I think that one's so cute. She really made her own model that... I don't think she made her own model, but, you know. That art is so good. Thank you. We are working on my VTuber model right now. I also made my current model on Vroid. Not the hair, though. That honor goes to Chip. She's very good at Vroid hair models, and she also does commission for Vroid, so... Very cool person. I'm very happy to have them as my friend. You're from the UK, right? Nope, I'm not from the UK. My mom is English, though. Good try. What can I say? But yeah, I very much, what can I say? I enjoy a lot of VTubing because I just love VTubing as a medium. And then I also loved video games, so it is pretty much the only reason I'm here today. I just really love both of those, so I want to achieve both of them somehow. I'm not Ukrainian, no. I'm not from UK either. No. You guys know, I've said it. I'm Norwegian, okay? Every one of you know I'm Norwegian. Stop lying. Except the people who actually knew. I know that you don't know, but... Everyone pretends they're new in here. No, I'm not Swedish! Shut up! Shut up! How dare you? How dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm gonna literally be my, like, fucking Godfather impression. Gonna be like, you're the son of this family. You're the son of your mother. You're the son of your sister. Shaking my head, man. Norway, Sweden, what's the difference? Big difference. We are not Swedish. Other difference. We have actual money. Third difference. Everything is fucking expensive over here. That's why we go to Sweden. Oh, you come to me on the day of my 3rd anniversary and disrespected me? Yeah. That is one of the legit differences, but also, you know, I'm gonna be honest, a Swedish person would actually be slightly offended you called them Norwegian. Alright. This is like somewhat insulting. But not quite insulting, okay? It's not like there were stuff to call somebody, but they would be a little miffed if you told them they sound Swedish. We're gonna wake up with Kruger's heads in our bed tomorrow, disrespecting the king. No. Also, Why cougars? You guys got Starbucks and sheesh. We only got Starbucks in Oslo. You guys need to remember, a lot of American brands are not as popular. I think some of them are popular, but they go to like very rich end areas. You only find it in like Oslo. We have a lot more mountains and oceanside, while Sweden has more like woodland. But even then, we also have woodlands. It's just we have giant ass mountains. Most of Norway is mountain area. The more north you go, the more mountain. Yeah. My only knowledge about Sweden is playing as them in Civ 6. I see. To be fair, the only reason Norway got rich... Norway lore, guys. Just kidding. Norway lore. Is because Denmark felt so bad about being a dickheads to us and wanted peace between us after we got our freedom, that they gave us a random part of the ocean, which perhaps had some implications with the fact that there was oil there and nobody noticed. So yes, we got free oil, baby. Which is the only reason Norway got rich. We got oil. That's it. We don't even use it. It's just saved for like a bad day. Even if we use it a little bit, it will not be used up, so. King, I want reparations from your ancestry raid in the UK. Too bad, too long ago. But yes, that is one of the reasons, but... Funnily enough, a lot of English, right, does also come from Norwegian. Like very old Norwegian. Which is now spoken in Iceland more than it's spoken in Norway, the more you know. So Iceland is the country that speaks very Old Norse, technically. But be aware that, like, probably would be differences. And I also don't speak Icelandic. How do you do the smudge effect? Ah, it's called a blend. And usually how I do is that you take it over, it's a specialized brush, you have multiple modes. Like blend and blur, and I do usually like using the blur filter. English or Spanish? I speak English, yes. But you know what? Spanish sounds awesome, dude. I like Spanish. Like, I like the language, I just can't speak it very well. Which is why I try my best not to embarrass myself, but... I think Spanish sounds very cool. And I actually have friends that can speak Spanish, but I don't know how to speak Spanish. I would love to learn more Spanish one day. I just have too many projects, and the first language I really want to learn is Japanese, so you gotta wait, Spain. You need to wait. No, I don't like this effect that much. I have to... I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do a more subtle one, which is I'm erasing, soft erasing this a bit, I think. I did not like this effect. So, I go to soft, brush. When I'm in trouble like Spanish King, just say, Dios mío, ay caramba. I feel like that's a stereotype, Tavo. You've only said a few words before, but you can nearly nail the pronunciation. That's probably because I did actually listen to my Spanish teacher back in the day. They speak ice in Iceland. Icelandic. I think it's that how it's pronounced, but yeah. It's because I do like Spanish songs, so I do listen to them every once in a while. And then I like sing along and stuff. I see. Do not worry, Jellybean. As long as you guys have fun, that's what matters to me. I don't worry as much about... Actually, it would be better instead of the smudge tool to use this. So let me do that. So we want just a subtle effect like this. So I need a bit like that. Because we don't want like a big effect. I just want a subtle like this. Because lighting, reflective lights are always behaving reflectively, and this is metallic. So when we render this, I'm like, okay. We gotta make it work. My only other language options at school was French because our school was very poor. I see. I think we had German, Spanish, and French. And everybody said German is hard. The French teacher is very mean. So I went with Spanish. That's pretty much it. I was like, I don't want trouble, okay? I don't want to deal with trouble. You have to censor it, Sina. It's gonna scare people. The government in the UK flip-flops every year on whether not to study foreign language or compulsory or not. I see. I don't know if people are watching or not, but I just hope most people are just having fun. Okay, there we go, and then... We are also gonna keep a subtle hue here. Because we're gonna add some stuff to this. I just want general brightness up here, right? Kind of like this. I think this keeps good. And now, this will be added on all of these. I will have a little lighting layer on top of this, right? So what that will be like is that we are gonna draw a line. And then we are gonna blend it and have it tied to this. And that should be good. Ugh. Oy. All French I learned was through textbooks, and I just made up pronunciation. Well, you kind of have to if nobody teaches you, you know. But the Spanish teacher I had in middle school, they were very kind to me, and she did live in Spain for a long time. So I was like, oh, well, definitely gonna learn Spanish if I do it that way. So she was very kind. I do... You know, having kind teachers is what really matters. So, I had a good time with my teacher. Thank you, King, for making it bigger. We appreciate your efforts. What do you mean by this? Bro, I live in France and I agree my teacher is mean. I see. It's not just a stereotype then. I think it's more like French teachers, like the language teachers that people were very like scared of. They found them scary, so I was like, okay. I can't tell people how to feel. I'm gonna keep this edge and then we're gonna do a little bit of this. Oh yeah. And then we're gonna blend out one side. How one side's super strong. Yeah. The chest area. No! We're not gonna go do anything with the chest. The chest is done mostly. I just need to render the clothing one. Because I'm doing both the body and the... I'm doing them a little separately because... it is to actually improve the way I can customize this in the future. So that's why I do that. Right there, and then one line here. That should be it. Alright, I'll show you guys what I meant to do. So, we'll do this. You see this, right? Do this. Clip it. Now, when we split this in two, which I will do because I need to hide one underneath the other one, just so when it goes back and forth, it's not gonna look as bad. We're gonna keep the light side with this hue. And then we can move this up and down depending on how this moves. So I'll go into this one. I will have to turn the screen a bit. Let's see. No. A little bit. Maybe. I'll see. So we'll do middle. Like I want this. But I need this to be a better line. Dun, dun. Alright, I see what is happening here. It's gonna be alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clip this. And then I'll do the top part. Dun, dun, dun. Can I get the lasso tool? But it's hard edge. Do we have lasso? Yeah, polyline. There we go. Polyline. Hello, my best friend. There. Cut this. Then we're gonna combine these. There. Whoops. We're not gonna move these. These are gonna be glued back onto the bottom model. Let me get this. So now we can move this up and down, but it doesn't look quite great. So what I'm gonna do is I have an eraser type called gradient eraser. We're gonna erase half of this. So we're gonna have a more subtle effect. More like this. So the more we go to the just the bright side, the more we're gonna move it to one side. It makes for a more subtle effect. And then we can like, this is the brightest, this is like the weakest. So we get some effect here. So if we keep this on the top part for now, I think this looks good. So there's not a lot of glow options in Live 2D. We just only have overlay. So we gotta use that. Or we have to use some other ways. I use polygons every day for work. I see. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Senna. Ooh. The Cougar assisted design? No! I do CAD. What does CAD mean? Canadian dollar? Hello, Gail Wolf on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Oh, computer-assisted designs. I see. I see. That is quite interesting. Alright. So this part is done. Roughly. Let me just change it up a bit. I do have an idea. So what happens if we have two? But one of them is normal. Then we do 20% and then we combine them. No, that doesn't do anything. Nice try, me. Or do we do it the opposite way? I'm trying to have like a cool effect for the lighting. But I'm trying my best here. Okay, I'll keep it like this for now. It looks cute. I think the only thing is maybe have some brighter areas here. So I'll do that. Hey, my name is Itadori. I see. Cool name. I hope you have a good day. Alright, we'll do this one, but this one is gonna be glow dodge. We're just gonna bring a bit of brightness to this, because it's very subtle right now. So... we'll do this. There. Do 75. That's good. And then we do this one. We'll do this one and add glow. Or glow dodge? Yeah, glow dodge. And we'll do a bit of erasing, I think. I think this is a little too strong. Add. Let's add. Because I might need to do add glow and then glow dodge. So 35 to glow dodge. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah. Oof. Alright, we do 60 and then 30. That should be good. They usually get to be the good number for this anyway. And we have the glow dodge. I think the only thing is like maybe the edge on this. Add glow dodge. I'll just draw the edge. Cause that was kind of what I was trying to do with this anyway, so. But instead of glow dodge, maybe add glow. Yeah, add glow. Because then we can do this, smooth it out a bit. Smooth out a little bit. I hope you enjoy your ice cream then, Gorilla Star. There we go. Some cool effect. Cool effects. 70, and then boom. This should be good. So, like for example, by showing now, just so people understand, when this goes more towards this way, the other side gets more away. So, it's the reason I split them like this, so I don't have to worry too much. And then the more that side goes in there, the more this goes down. It makes it a bit easier, and then we can have like some subtle shine in the metal, which I think is good. I like subtle shine. But this should be done now. I think the only thing is maybe having a hard edge on the outer side of this, which to do this super fast, I can just make this black. And then do that. Then we just clean up the edge here. This is sometimes hard to keep the hard edge. And then do this. Boom. Now we have it as an object a little better with an outer layer. I see. Alright. Oh my goodness. Time really flies. It really does. Oh my goodness. I do need a little BRB. I didn't have a BRB yesterday, so I'm trying my best to remember for every day now. But the next step is we are gonna work on the crown a little bit, I think. Look at this dude. She doing good job and shit. Not bad for a crusty old cougar. Oh, I tag! I'm not crusty old cougar. No way. Well, I hope you guys can enjoy the BRB screen, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna get some more water, a little bit of tea and stuff, because I drank an entire concentrated lemon citrus bottle. Kinda hurt a little bit, but I'll be right back, everyone, so please enjoy the BRB screen. While I do take a little BRB, that means you can go and get some thing to drink, something to eat, maybe a little snack, you know? It'll be good. So I'll be right back, and we will continue drawing my VTuber model. I'll see you guys in a moment. I am back, everyone. Oops, I am in the wrong screen on the vertical. Alright, I am back, everyone. Welcome, welcome to stream. Did you guys get a snack as well? What did you guys get? No rioting, okay? I just spent a little bit of time getting stuff done. It's not that big of a deal, okay? It wasn't too long. I didn't. Go get a snack then. Also, welcome in, Bargain. How are you doing, gamer? You did miss me drinking an entire citrus bottle in the beginning of stream, but I'm doing well. Also, hello, Ever. Welcome, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Thank you for the compliment. It's very nice of you to say. No, don't say that. No. I was making tea and also having iced tea for my throat. Ooh, but I'm doing great. We have gotten pretty far on the model so far. I'm probably gonna do a lot of stuff off stream as well. But we'll see. King is back with Pilk. No! Hello, Rustin. I don't have Pilk. We still have like, it's like $91 for Pilk, okay? I made it clear. I'm not changing that. I do have Pepsi in the fridge for when Pilk happens. I'm gonna be honest. I assume maybe we can hit the first goal. I did not imagine hitting the second, so beyond this point, it's very unexpected from me. You sound high energy today. Glad to hear it. Yeah. That's why it's good to have a little break. You get your energy back up. Okay, let me turn on the music for you guys. There we go. Don't 6-7 me, no. No. Let me see, you guys can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it. Oh my goodness. I have not gotten my Red Bull. Well, my Red Bulls are mine. Alright. Alright. Well, we're gonna start on the crown now. I was gonna move these till the bottom. And then we're gonna make it a folder called hairpiece. So on the accessory tab, we are making an accessory called hairpiece. No, hair clip. I think hair clip is a good tag. So hair clip. The spelling of words on live, not live studio, but for the other stuff is very important. So I'm trying my best to make sure that is good. It's gonna make more sense in the future. So the hairpiece is its own folder. And we're gonna go crown. Crown. I'm just reading the current amount money raised. Yes, I decided it was a good idea to write down what the current amount was. But I feel like anybody can give me $1 and we can finally have peace. Or $2 and then we can really party. I'm just kidding, by the way. It has been a long time. The king has returned. No! But yeah, you guys have gotten to $67 all together for 2 days. That's... no, 3 days. Impressive. We still have, like, collectively... about, like, how many weeks have I said? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this. Doo-doo. There. Wait, what? Where's the line art for this then? This is strange. Oh, it's there. Why is it here? Where's the line art? Is it like hidden somewhere I forgot about? Probably. Also. Oh yeah, that's the hairpiece. Or is that the mouth? What? Alright. No, that's the line art for the face. Shit is not sorted, guys. I will have to sort all of this, so I'm not excited for that. Where is it? Where is the line art piece for this? Aha! Okay, I see. Why is it tied to hair clips? I stole the bottom part. Okay, well now it makes more sense. There we go. Now everything is sorted. Yippee. Now I can start shading this part of the crown. Yay. We found out the mysteries. I have a question for your father, also chat maybe. Would you watch a video on N64 recomps? If so, what would you like to see in it? A tutorial on how to install it or a comparison with the OG? An N64 recomp. I think the one by Nerl I enjoyed a lot. I watched the one for Majora's Mask recomp. Like showing differences and talking about what has been improved or what was changed. I enjoyed that a lot. Are you planning to make one? If so, that would be awesome. I would love to hear about it. Alright. Now, the bottom part will have... See? Perfect. So, the upper part, we will have... let's see. I have the gradient eraser still, yes. There. Go back with this. Then we can go with eraser. This is very cool. So essentially what I'm doing, I'm going over the shadows again, putting in ways where we can get some cool shapes. Because I see this as a more transparent thing as well, so we'll see. But yeah, I think this will be very cool. I got invited to work on a retro gaming YouTube channel, but I'm struggling with ideas for videos to make since I just 100%ed Ocarina of Time, Banjo-Kazooie, and I'm working on Star Fox. I thought I could make a video about those three since they have recomp projects. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, I know about those. Adding to recomps. Well, the usual knowledge for at least somebody who's just interested in recomps is just knowing the differences between a recomp and, like, the OG game. Because they usually do a couple of changes, right? And knowing what you can do is a good thing. But you can always just talk about the games as well. But that's awesome to hear you've gotten to be a part of a project. That sounds very fun. Because it's not every day everyone gets to join a project. I can understand that being exciting. I don't know why I'm changing the screen when it doesn't really matter. The other side is like on the one side, but my brain needs this. This does look pretty cool. It is, I'm excited, but I'm more used to just editing instead of scripting an idea from scratch. Ah. Well, the best I can say, because I haven't made that many videos, the best thing to do, which is usually the best thing to do, is to see what you do enjoy talking about. And if you can make a good thumbnail and title. As much as, like, it's good to be creative, I think the one negative about YouTube, usually, and same with any other content, you kinda need to make people click it or it's useless, right? So it is a good idea to think about, like, what do you want the viewer to see? Yeah. So I do recommend that. Also, I think I forgot to make the throwables the right way. Yep, I did. This entire stream, it's been in the middle when it's not supposed to be there. Isn't that silly, guys? I am your #1 anime girl. Truly, truly. Trust me. But yeah, this shape, I think, is good for the shading. So we are gonna take this down there. Yeah. But I would recommend looking into design and photography. It might actually help you learn thumbnailing a bit better. How much shading are you throwing daily, King? Are you a sassy king? My mom says I'm sassy, so I believe her. But in real life, I don't think I'm very sassy. I'll be real with you guys. I don't think I'm very sassy. I think I'm pretty okay. Alright. I don't think there's any much, like, extra sassy things about me. Do 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 do. I usually don't actually add a lot of detail for the crown pieces anyway, but I will add a little bit so we can have each crown piece where it's supposed to be. Yes. And I only need to keep one extra one because this one is gonna spin, baby. I was a graphic designer for a few years, super rusty though, and it hasn't translated well into thumbnailing. Well, that's because you actually need to zoom out. Which is the annoying part. No, Mr. Beast. No, no. King is too innocent, does the pouting, but is too sweet. SMH. Oh, yeah. But yes, when I first started, I was like, I do like this, but it's not a good thumbnail because people can't read it. So sometimes it is best to just make it super tiny. Then you can see what you're doing a little better. At least that is my recommendation. Though I don't think you need my advice specifically. I think you will do a good job, Bargain. But I usually also like getting advice sometimes, so... Yes. But I recommend looking at channels you do enjoy, though. At the very least. Then maybe you can get a good idea. Ah, you just edit VODs. I see. King, when are you doing King Wisdom stream? Where people can write to your letterbox for wisdom. It's like a karaoke, but smart. I wouldn't mind having a questionnaire stream where you ask me questions and I answer. But I don't know if you guys just want me to say stuff or not. Because as much as you guys think I'm smart right now, I am also very dumb sometimes. I don't have every good ideas all of the time. I do appreciate people liking what I say though. But I can definitely try to get better with that. I don't think I'm like a master of intelligence. Oh, are you singing? Singing is not smart. No, singing is cool. Singing doesn't need intelligence. Except how you, like, move your mouth. Yes, you are too cute. Not allowed. Oi. Actually, I like the idea. Even if you have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. If I could also be, like, the good answer and the bad answer. That is usually funny. I love those. A stream where I only give bad advice. Only bad advice allowed. So if you expect me to give you good advice, that would not be the stream for that. I just give horrible advice. It's like, yeah, you know what? You should get back together with your ex who beats you. That would be funny. And then you can like say, wah. Good idea. Not good idea, by the way. Please do not. Do not do that. Okay? That was an example of bad advice. Thank you. You know? When people ask me for advice, I like to say the common sense answer followed by, but me personally, and say what my biased point of view is. Well, everyone's gonna have bias regardless of who you are, but same with the person asking you for advice. They might already commit to the idea and just seek approval, I must say. But usually, I just recommend taking everything with a grain of salt, because everything is stupid. Which is true. Everything is a little stupid. There we go. I'm not gonna keep multiple layers for this. This does not deserve that. So this is gonna be a single one. Oof. Just watch out for your blood pressure if you do it. Too much sodium can also cause kidney stones. Oh, really? Like, wait, for what? I zoned out. I don't remember. Sorry. Ah, I see, I see. Yes, that is true. Okay, now I need the line art to be a different color. Da-da-da-da. I am truly a clown sometimes, okay? I take things literally a lot of the time, which I should take my own advice, but I don't. I have better things to do. Drawing anime women. Huzzah! Truly. What I truly need to do. Alright. Now... Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Drawing anime women abs is your calling. Maybe it is. It is true. Okay. So what I need to do now... I'll duplicate this, right? I shift so it keeps a straight line. And I'll do that a couple of times. I'll just readjust a little bit. And I'll fully do this side, then I'll copy and paste, turn it to the other side, and it should be perfect. Because I think... I don't really care to add more dimensionality to these little stones. They just need to be placed correctly, or they look wonky. But we'll see. What I can do is I'll make all the stars in one layer. Actually, that is not a bad idea. I just got an amazing idea. Dear God, I'm a genius. Maybe a genius. Maybe a genius. Don't quote me on this quite yet. So what I usually do with this, just to have it symmetrical, I'll make sure I take the symmetry line. I follow the symmetry line specifically. I'll do copy paste. Do this, and then I flip. Because it's the same length as the other side. It'll be the exactly same side. Boom. Now we don't have to worry. So what I'll do, it'll make it easy. We are spending too long on clothes. No. I know all of you want me to draw washboard abs though. I understand. But if I always drew them, would they really be special? That is a true question. Oh my god. I need tea. Oh my god. That felt very nice. Oh. Alright, back to this one. I don't know what to call this than a giant armband. So I'll call it giant armband. Giant arm band. Perfect. This is not quite done. But it's fine. Because this is super simple. This will... Oh my god. Bye. Bye, phone. What the issue is, some of these are just going to use clipping masks to make them even easier to animate. Because I can't be bothered not doing that. And I know exactly how I want to do it. Because I already see tutorials for it, so that means I have a simple time solving this issue. But that means I need to draw on the gold now. Oopsie. Work for me to do, god damn it. No, no, no work. No, only, no. Okay. Anyway, after being this dramatic, I have stuff to do. That takes the entire layer. Refer to other layers. Thank you. See? Nice. And drawn details. King has abs? No, I do not. But thanks for believing I have abs. Alright. So the first thing I need to do is erase this. Is it better if I can... No. Yes? Maybe. I can do this faster if I do the soft brush. Do a little soft brushing here. Whoops. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Maybe they're small and hidden behind a layer of fat, but they're always there. To be fair, I have one very hard part on my stomach, which... Okay, I don't know if you guys know this, but the more I learned about it, the more I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense now. You know? I had an issue where I used to tuck in my stomach a lot. Now, if you don't tuck in your stomach because you're God's special little boy and you don't have any body issues, that's great for you, but I did when I was a kid. And because I used to tuck my stomach back a lot, like suck it back, I think, I don't believe, but I think it did like affect me slightly, where I cannot relax my stomach all the time because I don't naturally am like that. I don't naturally relax my stomach. So I have like a hard point, which I think is tied to that. Pretty much. I don't think of it as like a sad thing, by the way. I think that's just a side effect of doing that a lot. As a kid. I had the opposite problem. I was too skinny growing up. Fucked up my back for being too tall for the amount of muscle I had. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I think everyone gets some problems, but... yeah, it can be very tough to deal with, but... some good news. I think with exercise, I can be better. Yippee! Hope Cork! Hopium, guys! Hopium! Hopium! Gotta have some hopium. But yeah. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fine. So once I just get more muscles, except I only have like one muscle in my tummy. The more muscles I get later, the better. So, I'm gonna be fine. Smile, smirk. Like the sun. I fucked up my abdomen somehow. Ah. Oh, you eat like a horse. I do not know what that means. Like you eat a lot? Is that what it means? At least for me, I used to just snack a lot and eat a lot. Not really eat a lot. That's maybe a misconstruction. I used to snack a lot and then not have a lot of meals. Which is not how you want to do that if you're curious. You kind of want to do the opposite. You want more meals, no snacks. I ate like 2-3 times more than what my friends and family would eat in general. Ah, I see. That is crazy. You can do 1 sit-up for every squat. No, my arms would die. And I need those for drawing. I need them for drawing, guys. I can't. I need them for the drawing part of my streams. We can't do that quite yet. Okay. At some point, maybe. Not now. I can't afford to do it right now. I need my arms. Sit-ups for abs. Ah, I see. I only stopped when I turned 24. I see. Well, I'm proud that you can... that you're trying to help yourself more, though. It tends to be kind of hard. And I used to be very ashamed that I eat the way I do, so... It's good job, man. You're doing good. There we go. And then we do 50. Maybe 40. I want 40. Or 45. Yeah. Now, since only one part at the time will have shine on it, now we can work on making shiny part. Yay! Shiny part. So it goes like this. Da, ba, ba, ba. Dun, 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 dun. Lay off the catnip, very human streamer. I'm not into catnip. And yes, I'm very human, that is true. Thank you for noticing. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, ba, ba. Dun, 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 dun. Some easy exercise you can do daily to keep healthy is squat, sit-up, push-up, rotation. Do small number like 20, 15, 10. Stop, rest for 5 to 10 minutes. Repeat 3 times. Ah, I see. Wow, you're really good at this. I have... I just walked today and then I did squats on stream. That's what I did. That was my exercise today, technically. Which is very funny to think about. But I think you can understand. It is funny. Yes. I do less than the most days since the pandemic started, so I get it. Or you can do planks for 2 minutes straight once a day. Nah. I do have the training I do have now, but I think for me, it has been good. Yes. Where's the fluffy reference art? What do you mean fluffy reference art? Or do you mean the fluffy model I'm gonna work on as well? Though the art for the fluffy model is done. It's just I'm doing me right now. Ta-da! This is how you do this. Now, one way of doing this super fast as well, we're gonna give it an angle. I just have to make sure it always is over this hoop. So whenever it goes, you know, you'll do a bit of this. See? Then, ta-da! You can only use overlay, but what we'll do is we are gonna, whoops. You're gonna add glow. Put this underneath. That adds an extra dimension. So this should be fine. Put it at 50%. See, very good. And now, the only other thing is that we are gonna put a, the self-portrait docs. No. There. Cause, let's see. Cause I have it usually here on my art. It would be like turned, obviously, so in the actual animation, it will be turned this way. And when it turns back and forth, the mask will hide aspects of this. Boom. That means it can go over the arm. Regardless, it looks like it disappears, but it does not. Which is great. So we don't have to worry about that. Most of the accessories are done now. Yippee! We have gotten a lot of progress, which it makes me happy. I will separate all the clothing, though. I have to do that. And then I have to draw on all of them to render all of the pieces. I'm not excited for that part, by the way. I'm not excited to render all the fucking art. No. No. But I will do it. I also have pieces that are behind all the clothing, which you can see here. You know? So I need to make sure that's good as well. It looks a little wonky, but trust the process, guys. It's gonna be good. I do think a lot of people are gonna be sad once I move over to a live 2D model, but in some good news, we will have a funeral for this model. I don't know if that's good news, but we'll have a funeral for this model, so it'll be alright, you know? We'll have a nice little funeral. Also, I forgot to take my medicine. I'm so silly. The alarm goes and I'm like, yeah, that's just a fancy little thing. For no reason. Does not mean anything. I'm just kidding. Alright. There is all of this. And then... whoop. King dies. Spoiler. No! I don't die. The model is going to the funeral, you know? I'm not gonna actively use it! I need that. I need this pill. Where is it? Did it teleport? Like, what happened to you? Hold up. I'm not dying. I just don't know where my medicine went. I think I need to stand up and find it. God damn it. Did it end up in the blanket? I hope so. Then this is so much easier. I didn't mean for that to happen. Yep, it ended up in the blanket, guys. Not on the floor. No 5-minute rule now. Now who will feed everyone? What do you mean feed everyone? I didn't do that from before. What the hell are you? Yummers. Medicine taken. Alright. Feed us, King. No. Thank you for the hydrogen stretch, procrastinator. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Stretch. Stretch. Also, thank you for a Petri D main list. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. So many moving parts. So many moving parts today. We will report you to the authorities for starving the fluffies in your basement. Well, too bad. Too bad, huh? Too bad. Alright. Let's see here. What is that line? Is that part of the hair? No. It's a part of the head. Where is this? Not the accessories. Head. It's not eyes. What is that? That's turned off. It's tied to the hair layer. What did I miss? Huh? Hair. Where is that? Where is that? Which layer is that? Which layer is this? Oh, it's this one. Oh. What? Oh my goodness. It's missing a piece. Okay. That was the issue. Alright. Well, I kind of need to sort this anyway, so we'll do that without my eyes. So I need to sort what's behind everything anyway. So front bangs. Front bangs. Definitely these. Oops. This is definitely front bangs. That side. And I would count this as well, yes. So that would be the front. This and this one, I will count as middle. Maybe this one is back. Yeah, okay. The middle. Middle here. Because I'm thinking about where it's attached. Because that makes sense to me. That's how I'm sorting these. Oops. Now where is... What's... I see. I think I'm gonna put that to the back of the head again. Yeah, this part. Oh, that has to go more up. Also, I should turn off the accessories. I can't see anything. And that should be... there. Yeah, I think this is good situation for this. Yes. So we have some depth, right? Or would that be more back? Then this is like the middle of the head. No, I think this is in the front of that. Yes, this is the back of the head. So we're just moving this a bit. Trust the process, guys. Back hair. This is back of the head. The back here, I feel, should be here. You see the process, guys? And then these are here. Perfect. Perfect. Now we toggle back on the eyes. Trust the process, not King. Oi, bald. I'm not bald. King has no eyes. She can't see us starve. I will report you to the authorities. Starving fluffies in your basement. I'm not starving you. You can go get your own food. Jeez. Da la 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 da ba da ba. I do have to move that a bit, but that's quite fine. And then this has to be rendered out. I do like the ears. You guys can't see them because it's not a secret, by the way. You just can't see them. The hair base we don't need anymore, so I'll delete that. We should be good now. For the nose, I will also just make a line. And then we have a side head reference. I will just have line art for that on one side. Flip it over. And we should be good. And I have that hidden behind everything. So it just touches the skin layer. 'Cause we'll see. Again, some of the art in the future might need to be updated, but I think this is cool so far. I don't know if you guys like the art for the model or not. We'll see. I'm just slowly, like, making it more riggable. And then we have a piece of art that I can make real, guys. I'm a real boy, baby! I'm a real girl! Anyway. I am silly, okay? It's fine. We do this. Let me see. I don't want to miss any comments. Male pattern baldness is crazy here for your model, yeah. No! Hi, I'm back. How did make the lashes big? No. The lashes has always been big. I do think this one is not as necessary, but I really want like little steppies. So I am excited. But we'll see. Yes, but I will be a real anime girl. And I'm excited for it. Whoops, no, that was good. I did not. I forgot. That was why I did that. At least we have the very long hair pieces, which I have in the very back. This has always been a part of my model. I just haven't talked about it a lot. But I have to work on this as well. But I don't know how that's gonna be like. I do think I want to change some stuff with the eyes. I feel like some of it is a little disorientally drawn. So we'll do that, but for today, let me go to the head. I will do some stuff. I need to remove the hair. Thank you. Now, if this was the bald toggle, that would be funny, but no. Paint, paint, get drawn, get drawn, get drawn. Bald King is wild. See, I'm not bald. You can't even imagine it, because it's not real. It can't hurt you. Bald King cannot hurt you. They're not real. Alright? Now I will do my skin color drawing. So this is me putting in like some flavor on top of this. Because stuff around the skin will be taken care of about the facial features, so I don't want to add too many details here, but I usually like adding a little bit on art because I don't want it to seem very flat. So we're giving it some dimension by doing this. And also, I need to go on top of here and erase some part of my scalp. It's not properly drawn. Not flat because chest bigger. Oi. You say that, but look at evidence on screen. I think I can become a beautiful egg. This is what it is. I'll be a beautiful egg. Or do you want this, huh? You don't want bald, you want skin removal? I don't think so. You don't want this. You don't want this. No skin removal. Please keep this to sign. No, don't cry about bald. No. The hairline was like boom, gone. Yes. But the hairline, it will be drawn as well. Because I did think of a cool toggle in the future. But I will not make it right now, because I don't need it right now, to be fair. You don't need that much for your VTuber model to work and function fine. It is just important that you understand not to make anything too complicated. At least get 80% of what you want, you know? If you get 80% what you want, you will be happy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold up. I was gonna have 2 of these. But I don't think I need to, so I'm gonna do this. We are making it simple. Because I think with this one, the only thing I wanted was... I just wanted the blending between these two. Whoops, not this eraser. What the hell? I wanted this. I wanted the pattern between the hairline and the ears to kind of blend more in together when it comes to the scalp. So there we go. Now I have to go around the ears. Please give King bones. No. Please keep it as a toggle. Maybe. Are you gonna add blush? We'll see. I did have a cool idea. But I don't have a Fitbit. I would love to have a Fitbit because I want to track my heart rate with my model, right? Okay, now you guys are gonna figure it out. Maybe. I wanted to track my heartbeat. So I could like... so I can have like... I blush harder the higher my heart rate is. Or I look more scared the higher my heart rate is. I think that was a cool idea. And that people have actually done that, so I really want that done. But to do that, I need some tools, which I don't have. I'm also gonna try and contact some VTuber professionals, aka people who rig for a living. So I can get some tips. Flushing King would be very cute. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. The thing is, I kind of wanted... I don't mind a blush toggle, but I do want the heartbeat blush to be different. Like, I would love to just, like, give me a moment. We're just gonna draw a quick blush so I can show you guys. I just want a toggle where I'm like, yeah. I think that would be funny. I know a rigger if you want. What? That would be very cool, but I think I'm just gonna ask around first. But thank you for, you know. But yeah, I want this kind of blush toggle. It's funny. I like funny. What can I say? I'm a funny little lady. Funny lady. Why do I have two there? What does this mean? Erase one. But yeah, we are about 200 layers, if I would imagine. So. Or at least I'm pretty sure. Sorry. I am feeling silly. Okay, this is the general face part. I don't know if I want to combine those and that top part. I don't know. I think I just made them too close apart there, so we'll see. Turn off accessories so I can see better. Because I want them more blended together, so I'll see. My Oshi's model blush when she smiles and she gets me every time. I see. I've been using a heart rate monitor for over a year now. They can be fun times for viewers to show when your stressed or intense moment is happening, yeah. Yeah, I really want that. But no, I'm not adding earrings or anything. I still have a lot of work to do. Some details on the clothing is not there. So we have a little bit of time to have to fix a bunch of stuff. But we'll see. For now, I'm quite happy. But as you can notice, it is end of stream, everyone. Wow, crazy. I would love to stream 24/7 forever, maybe. Maybe not, but we can support a fellow gamer right now, so let me set up a raid. Yes. But I just got here. Yeah, I've been here a little bit. But, you know, I start earlier. We always have Saturday at the very least. Yes. Let me put there. But I think you guys are a lot of fun all the time, though. Let me just turn off the music, because I have to look up a person to raid. And I can't have you listening. Yippee. I can't. Oh my
Bargain
god!
Sale just gifted
Bargain!
1 sub.
Thank you so much for a 1-tier sub. Thank you so much. I will add it to the total. Thank you. Let me just... That would make it 20 subs for the channel now. 20 subs under this. That should be good. Thank you for supporting the stream. I do stream tomorrow as well. And tomorrow we will make music. I have never made a song before. I have opened up FL Studio before. But I've never made a song before. So this is a little crazy for me. I hope you can understand. I'm a little nervous. about that specifically, but I think it's a lot of fun, you know? I think it's a lot of fun. So let me see. Who can we... Oh, you know what? Let's raid somebody who's also doing art today. Yeah, go in the... Browse. Go in the art category. Let's see who can we raid today. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Who can we take down? Dance, dance. Maybe not take down. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? If you guys have any suggestions, please let me know. I do appreciate suggestions. But yes, let's see here. Who can we... They have this many. Maybe this person. Wait, what? Can we raid DJ Clancy? Thank you. What? DJ Clancy? Who is that? Or do you mean the CEO of Twitch? No, we cannot raid the CEO of Twitch. No, we are not raiding the Twitch CEO, but thank you. Okay, let's see. What's their voice like? They have a cute model. It's very cool. Okay, I'm gonna raid oh my god, thank you for the fluffy...
Vimla has joined the fluffy
Thank you for
subjects.
the follow. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Well, before you go, of course, thank you, VimML. Thank you so much. We are doing a donathon, so I will be live tomorrow if you're interested. Also a flesh tuber. Okay, guys. We are not raiding Jan Clancy. But this person seems awesome. Their name is Ellie Ray. They're drawing currently. And they're making some cool art. They seem like a very cool person to me. They also do art stuff. They sadly have their mic off, but I think the art speaks for itself. They're working on some like defining stuff, and then they have their model on screen. The model looks very cool and cute. So I recommend watching. Why does FleshTuber sound so degrading? It does sound degrading, I do agree. They don't have a voice at all, but it seems cool. So, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Thank you all for coming today, and I'll be here. Yeah, all type of fan art is allowed, hacker annoying. No worries. But yes, I will see you guys tomorrow for some music. Yeah, and maybe we can even get to the next goal tomorrow. Who knows? Bye-bye, everyone, and say hi to Ellie Ray. Bye-bye. And have a good night. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have an awesome day, everyone. Yes.